Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Welcome. Hey, Lucky. How are you? Yeah, so I might be busy on Monday. So we'll see how that turns out. I mean... Oh, crap. I forgot. I always forget my fucking webcam. I was just on... I just got completely fucked up. Yeah, I actually kind of noticed that my mom, she actually kind of got a turkey the other day, actually. So... I guess we could call that Thanksgiving. Yeah, I had some turkey recently. It was good. I loved it. The old style of you just have to freaking prepare it. It's always a pain in the ass when whoever has to prepare it. I always feel bad for them because you gotta thaw it, gotta make sure it's all thawed, and then you gotta give it like a day to cook. Oh God! Talk about turkey! I just reminded Lucky he's on duty this friggin' week. This year. Yeah, there's a lot of preparation that goes into it. To be fair, I never actually did it myself, but I think I can do it. It's just a case of, it's just so much work. Something looks off. There we go. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm a good cook. I don't think I'm as good as a cook as you. That's the thing. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to set up my freaking webcam. But yeah, might be busy on Monday, and then I kind of like my sleep schedule at the moment, so I'm going to try my best to keep it. So yeah, I'm going to probably have like a cutoff time for the stream, 4 p.m., but obviously, because Lucky's doing Payday 2 and achievements, I'm always down for it. I don't know what it is, but Payday, I've been kind of feeling it recently, so I just won't be streaming it is all. That's the only thing. So I'll only be going as long as Lucky's going, and just like how we kind of have been feeling it. Payday just feels right. I kind of feel like it. Because I just been doing like random ass test builds. If I continue to stream Payday, like after Lucky's done, like I would just do like a random test build, and I would just pick like a perk deck and see how far I could go with it. So it's kind of been a lot of fun, and yeah, I kind of have been. It feels like I've been kind of meeting a lot of the kind of newer Payday 2 streamers recently, and it just. Something about it. I think I can agree with that. It just kind of feels right at the moment. I don't know what it is, but it's just a thing. So yeah, I'm just so kind of procrastinating on those 3 tests, or not test builds, but build videos that I'm doing. So yeah, that's still in the works. I think I got all the video. I just need to actually go through and edit it now. So, yeah. And it's always that pretty much getting the video down is the easy part. The editing afterwards is the thing that feels like it takes hours, days, and depending on how much you're wanting to tweak it as you progress through, might end up taking like weeks, if anything. It just all depends on when the time is available to do so and get around to doing it. So 4 to 5 hours, yeah, that sounds accurate. That sounds accurate. For me, it only just depends on how much I just want to add more to the video, or on a few occasions it feels like I probably missed a bit of detail or information so I have to like go back and tweak it. So, but yeah, it does feel like, depending on how much you're able to like put into it, it does has its level of It feels like it takes forever. Let's just say that. So, and of course, each video is kind of different depending on the context and everything else, but the actual editing portion of most of my videos that I've done over the years, it feels like it's taken all day. And then, I think I even had it to where some of my videos I've done to where I want to say the actual editing didn't take that long, but the processing some of the video software takes, it feels like it takes forever for it to process. I remember just sitting there, it's like, why is it taking so long? And that just depends on the actual software itself. So, the one I have now, I think it's pretty solid. Yeah, because it has to like edit like pretty much it feels like, depending on the software, all of them are different, but basically, it seems like the more assets you add to it, the more video, the more audio, different stuff. It, like, depending on how much you actually use, if you could try and, like, do as much in the video as possible to get it however you want, so that way the editing will just speed it the hell up. So it feels like the more assets you add to it, the longer it might take. Of course, again, it just depends on the actual software itself, but yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I forget what software I did a while back, but I just remember just sitting here, just feel like I think I may have been on my actual laptop, actually. And to be fair, my laptop is not that great, so my laptop days, I think the wait time was abysmal, to where it's like, it felt like it took an hour to kind of finally get the video to render everything. It just took forever. And then, if you want to talk about the actual upload, that also does depend on your internet service, so yeah. Let's just say, if anyone ever does get into, like, YouTube stuff, you slowly start to appreciate, like, how much work goes into some YouTube videos. And doing it myself, I could safely say there's a lot of stuff to it. It's not as simple as it sounds, but yeah. Anyway, I'm doing good, so we'll see how things pan out. Like I say, I do like my sleep schedule, so I might cut off the stream at some point. We're going to be doing a couple hours here, so that's going to be good. I'm going to be back to video editing, of course. I'll be lurking with no sound. Any little bit helps. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. I do the same. Because sometimes, especially when you are doing something like what Lucky's doing right now, to where he's like doing video editing, sometimes you do need to pick up those audio cues of just like, so that way you can tweak it just well. So again, I've been around those moments to where, you know, sometimes I came and listen to the audio, but I am watching the stream at least. So, but yeah. Anyway, appreciate all that, Lucky. Hopefully the editing goes well. But yeah, as for me, gonna be busy on Monday, so I kind of like my sleep schedule, so I want to make sure to kind of have a cutoff point for the stream. But again, like I say, if Lucky's doing payday, I'm gonna hop in with him, do everything there. But I'm only gonna go as long as he's going, so whenever he ends is when he ends, and yeah, I'm not gonna go any further. No, under normal circumstances, I will consider to do a stream after Lucky, but for times like these, I'm going to have to decline. So it is what it is. And yeah, I think in terms of games, I'm kind of thinking I might end up doing Fallout 3. I kind of been thinking about that. It was like, because I was looking over all my different games, and I was like, oh, right, that's true. I also have the Fallout series that I could look into. I played Fallout New Vegas. I thought it was good, and I just thought, you know what, screw it. If it's even remotely as good as what I played in New Vegas, let's see what 3 and 4 have. So I do have them on the list. We will get through those. We'll see how that goes. And yeah, so I'm going to be playing Fallout 3. Hopefully, oh no, It takes forever to get around the map sometimes playing Fallout, so at least in my experience with New Vegas. So I could only assume it's something similar to that, so We're probably not going to play it tomorrow, but we'll see. But yeah. Anyway, stream-wise, whenever Lucky's doing Payday, we're going to hop in and help him out, hang out with him. If his lobbies are not completely full, because sometimes that does happen. And unfortunately, at least until Monday, we will do no stream after our main one. So sometimes I like to do random Payday streams and just see what happens, how they go. So we're going to pass on those at least until Monday. So, but yeah, Monday I'm going to be incredibly busy, so we'll just have to see how things go. And schedules could change. At the moment, I know it's going to be on Monday, but if I get a call last minute or what have you, I might have to reschedule. But to my knowledge, as of right now, Monday is looking to be kind of busy for me, so we'll see how it goes. But other than that, I think we're good, so let's probably get into some. I believe it's called Vampyr. The Y throws me off sometimes. Alright, so go ahead and check our audio real fast and go from there. All right. Okay. All right, audio's good, so let's just dive into things. I'm going to be playing on the GOG version here, so I actually started thinking about that. I wonder if Alan Wake, the last time I played that, like all the problems and issues that I was having, it made me start thinking, I wonder if it had anything to do with the Epic Launcher. Because, like, no other game was anywhere near as bad. I don't know, it was just a thought. And but yeah, this is a game that I heard about, thought it might be interesting, so we're checking it out now. Okay. Sounds like we might get punished if we don't follow the rules properly here. Okay, I'm going to turn up the audio for you guys. Can we take a look at our options real fast, or no? There we go. Seems pretty basic. Advanced. Sure. Sure. I'm happy with all of this. I just want to make sure that you guys could see. We'll go about a 7. And I think we're good. Probably go small. Name of the speaker, sure. Audio. Probably have it at around 6 or 7, I think. Probably go with the 8 on sound effects. I just want to make sure we could hear the voices. And sometimes the voices could be overpowered by certain sound effects. It feels like I haven't came across that in years, but I remember, I forget what game I was playing, but I felt like I felt that a little bit. So, low challenge will cut on important part of the experience, but allow you to enjoy the story with a little danger. Okay? Combat very easy. There is no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. I think I might do normal, maybe. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Okay. Combat difficulty is linked to number of citizens you kill. Enemies are harder to kill. Probably go with the normal. I was gonna say, did it crash? That's not good.
Dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Damn. I'm actually kind of setting up my other monitor. For whatever reason, my changes were not saved when I did whatchamacallit. When I did Alan Wake, so apparently I have to redo my changes here, so 1 second. So yeah, I'm trying to set it up to the best of my ability here. Okay. Yeah, for whatever reason, my changes were not saved when I did Alan Wake. So I had a scene completely set up, because I don't want my webcam covering up dialogue and stuff. So I gotta redo all of that I pretty sure I came up with it that day. Last time I played Alan Wake. I forget what we went with. Almost. Maybe? That might work. Okay, I think that's more or less what I had on stream the other day. Yeah, for whatever reason, I had to redo this. I don't know why. It just didn't save my settings. Anyway.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
I guess we have to, right?
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. What? Mary. Mary. No. No. This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
I don't know if we could run. I'm learning as I go.
Over there! There's one of them. No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm.
If I knew the button to run, I would.
What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about? Shit, where'd it go?
Tricky bastards.
Can we jump?
Where'd it go? Shit, where'd it go?
No. I can defend
Ah,
myself.
gotcha.
Don't let it out to your side!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice. Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry.
Beast to dodge? Feels like it's running to me.
Watch out! Please, stop!
Ah, shit.
Who are you?
He's dead!
What do you want? I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Right now! Let me go! I need to find shelter. Is anybody there? What is this place?
place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Guess we gotta stay in here. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire. Do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight, but it hurts them good, really good. Personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. The skin blackened in a few minutes as if it was burning from inside. Its eyes and flesh melted. I saw its unholy bones move and swirl as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, disintegrated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind. Really? Horizon, I cut its head off to finally destroy it. And when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill for good. Interesting. Ah. So it's gonna suck when we come across fire. I don't think I want to go through there. If we could rest here, I think we'll be good. Who are you?
This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
Huh. Also, I'm still kind of changing and altering over here, so... My bad. There we go. I think that's what I want to do. Alright. Bottle of alcohol. I don't know what good that's gonna do. Seems like a whole lot of nothing.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
But I'm guessing that's how we got embraced.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No. There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
Becky coughed all night, and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine, so some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. I talked to the men. The mechanical shovel, they told me they are taking mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is it the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has closed and there are no more jobs nearby. I went to London to find some groceries and the drugs. No trains. Took me the whole day to cross the... So come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs. Only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. Have no money left. Maybe I could go. Broke. Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far. Vampyr leaving my wife for so long. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate? She makes me cry, so she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat tomorrow? Okay, the house to protect us from looters. If she can't keep a meal down, that... Huh. Smell is terrible? And why did it just cut off like that? That was weird. I did not hit anything on the controller and it just did that. So, I guess the game thought I was done reading, maybe? So I don't think I hit anything. Maybe I did? If I did, it would have been the trigger buttons, and they don't do anything, so I don't know why it did that. Weird. I guess that means we gotta speed it the hell up reading this. That just goes more into digging of the graves. Tried to bite me. I had to smack her? Hid the gun in the ceiling to protect the house. Huh. Yeah, so this Becky character sounds like she might be a vampire. Waited for her to die now? Pray to God it'll end soon. I'm so hungry. Tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair. Was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. Pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. Okay. I'm assuming we could rest here, which is what I think we'll do. I am a little curious of that door downstairs. I don't know if it opens up to another room or what, so... Might as well check, right?
The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
Okay, so that is the way out. I had to know. Alright, so... Looks like I'm done looting. Hopefully we can find more gun for that pistol. More ammo for it. I mean...
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
We're not supposed to, right?
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon. Contains blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Oh, yes. Skill tree system. Okay. Drain your own blood to heal normal, and that sounds very useful. Okay, so that's for that. Sounds like blood capacity is a must. Curious, is there anything like fighting during combat? Or is that not a thing? Damn, we gotta get up to a level 10 to get ultimate, unfortunately. Level 2, level 3, 5. It's also 3. So it looks like the only skill that we could get is this. Oh. Trade more blood to heal yourself instantly. You gain an additional boost. Regenerate. That sounds really good. Oh, God. Level 12 and like 18. God damn. Okay. Got throw creatures in front of you. Will explode after a short time, causing... Huh. I mean, a cloud that explodes? Kinda sounds awesome. Ooh, but that's going to take 1,000, though, if we really want that. Causing heavy damage. I kinda want that. This is probably not going to be as much, though, right? Oh, it's still 1,000. Okay. Does 200 damage. This does 250. I kinda want the shadows. Because that sounds like that could help. Everything's 1,000. Claws does kind of sound like that would be more melee and just kind of like fist stuff, so I mean that's pretty bare bones of basic, but useful, so we'll go with that for now. But at some point, I think I kind of want this cloud. So that sounds really good. Oh, this was also a level 1? Jesus Christ. And that only cost me 300. Well, goddamn. Using bite in combat. That's what I was looking for. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay, so we're getting this one next. Cloud could wait. Confirm to save your choices. Can I back out? Can I, like, get a refund on this? If I could, I'd like to get a refund if I can. Alright, screw it. We'll just go forward. Wish I could change that, though. I was like, hey, bite during combat. That sounds very useful. Surely that's a thing. Looks it up. Yeah, it was a thing.
Voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
Oh, fuck you!
My head's spinning.
Can I go back and fight those guys, though?
Come out, you coward!
I wouldn't mind fighting those guys.
It's locked, all right.
Plus, new room. Surely there's, like, new gear and stuff, so... What is this? Ah, I think we got ourselves a steak. And not the food kind. The shank, stabby kind.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Die, vermin!
Strength I never knew I had.
I mean, if I could, I want to go down there.
Stinks already.
I kind of want to beat this guy up.
It's dead, all right.
I mean, if I had a gun, which I thought I did, I would shoot this guy right now.
I cannot enter.
Okay. Do we have to go through this way?
Stinks already.
Is there full damage?
Look lively! It's on to us!
This shouldn't be possible.
Crap. No stamps. No stamps. Hey, Han! Welcome!
Every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Appreciate you, man. Uh-oh. I don't know to block.
My strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
I didn't know they had loot on them. I would have done that a long time ago. Yeah, so I do need to keep an eye on the time because I am going to be doing a cutoff time at... Might have to climb up there. Ah, sure, let's climb up here. See if there's anything here. Yeah, I'm going to have a cutoff time for 4 p.m. I just want to make sure to keep my sleep schedule, so I'm going to be busy on Monday. At least that's the plan at the moment. Schedules could change, and yeah, so I'm going to be really busy on Monday, so yeah, it's usually I do like Payday 2 streams randomly, so we will still hang out with Lucky, I think, but I just won't be streaming is all. And we'll only be going as long as Lucky's on. So because of everything, I think I'll need to just kind of make sure to keep my sleep schedule and what have you. I should probably just go back and check that. There's something on the wall back there, but thought maybe there was loot around here, but I'm not seeing any. So what's this? Quarantine? Contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine without written of local health authority, any authorization employee of the shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Violating this regulation will be fined. Sounds like there's a bit of a pandemic. I just now realized we actually didn't get a whole lot of points for killing those guys back there. I'm a little pissed about that. What's this? Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
But it was us, though. You're trying to make it seem like it's a bigger picture. No. That was on us, dude. We could have not, but we did it anyway. Okay, so it's the same poster twice. Never saw this game before? Yeah, it's called Vampyr. It's spelt with a Y. It's kind of odd. Basically, I kind of may... Oh dear God, we can eat the rats.
This is despicable.
I'm guessing that would, Actually, no.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah, so that actually does help us. I do know in Vampire Masquerade, you kind of need to... I have no idea what just happened. Okay, so if we find rats, we need to go for them. I do know in Vampire Masquerade, it was like the quality of the blood that was kind of a thing. So, I don't know if the same will apply here. Can we go here?
It's locked.
So it's locked.
I cannot enter.
But yeah, this game is basically... I kind of saw a video of it, so I have a vague idea what it is. To my understanding, I think we are essentially a doctor, and we may need to...
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
It forces the player to be in a situation to where we could either essentially kill people or help them.
It's locked, all right.
Apparently a lot of locked doors.
I cannot enter.
So... But yeah, this is, this game's been around for a while.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Rats. I could only assume this is helping us, so I'm just gonna eat that up.
What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered.
Right now we're kind of being chased, and people want us dead. Because they think that we are a vampire. And they're not wrong.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Also, we may have killed our sister. Yeah, we have to suck the blood of the rats. I could only assume it helps. So.
Blood. But I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
We could follow the trail?
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Well, if we could, like, loot, I'm gonna do that first. And then we'll hunt down whatever the hell this is. See, we could have skipped whatever... Grease. We need... Apparently, I just picked up grease. Maybe we need it. I don't know. First time playing.
Slaughterhouse. It's locked, all right.
Jeez, there are so many locked doors. Then give me a key. Just give me a freaking key. At some point, we gained experience, so this is a good thing.
There is no one in sight.
Okay, so we can go through here. What does the scent say?
Where has everyone gone?
Okay, we are finding a blood trail. New hideout is found in this district?
At last, a little life.
Are they gonna attack us?
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Is anyone gonna ask why there's so much blood on us?
Damn it. My God, sir. You look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
You don't say, sir. Thank God this guy just sees a bunch of blood on us and says, we get that all the time. Kinda like this guy.
Are they stupid or something?
What is this place?
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
The Turquoise Turtle. You have my attention, sir.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
That's the murders. Yeah, about these murders.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
I see.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
I get the feeling like we're in, like, the bad side of London right now. Cops don't come around these parts. That's a sign of a bad town. I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Oh, you don't say. Who is this man?
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
How long has he been here?
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
I need to meet that man.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And, sir...
Yes?
No funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Yeah, we'll take it out front. Yeah. Yo, we fighting in your establishment, but we're gonna beat the piss out of each other in front of your establishment to give it that bad reputation, but it's okay. It may or may not be from this establishment.
Hello, sir. Are you alright? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom, then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
Apparently, we just really wanted to talk. What's going on?
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
About the epidemic? What's going on?
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Surprisingly, when I first heard about the 2020 COVID virus, I actually heard a lot of people reference the Spanish flu, so it's kind of interesting. We're might see maybe some vague history on that.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
Just thought it was kind of interesting they brought up the Spanish flu. What is that place?
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
We kind of already know where he is, everybody.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
Ah, so there might be a lodging area. From the sounds of that.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Okay. Well, I was just going to ask where everyone is, but we already kind of know.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Okay, I thought we were going to go into more detail about the pandemic.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave then. Thank you. Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
You don't say. Did anyone enter the bar?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I mean, he has a point. What's going on around here?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
So, apparently we have a lot of pandemic and various other things. Who is this sewer dog?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
Is it just a fairy tale?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Gotcha.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Okay, so it sounds like we need to go upstairs.
Jack.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word with anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might you be?
Oh, shit. You first.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
Oh shit, does he already know right off the bat? Is it because he was shining his fucking cross at us? You seem like an expert.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Huh. Okay.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Who were you talking to?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Sounds like he was observing.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
I don't know if I want to kill the killer yet. So, this guy's not necessarily a bad guy. But I feel like he could help us. Also, we just stole from him.
It's locked.
Of course it is, because every door is locked around here.
If Swansea is not my...
Why is there a hard cutoff? I'm going to be busy on Monday, and I don't want to... Basically, I want to keep the sleep schedule that I have. So, kind of... I know Lucky, he's kind of like lurking on me, and basically, whenever he does his Payday 2 stream, I always like to hop in and help him out a little bit. So, basically, normally I do a stream, but because of everything, plans could change. But as far as I know, I am going to be busy on Monday, so I gotta take care of some things. And basically, normally, I don't know if we're going to be doing Payday soon, today or tomorrow, but basically I would hop in, help them out, but not continue onward with a stream. I'm just going to do our thing and just kind of, when Lucky's done, I'm done. So, yeah, it's a thing. So, basically, I just want to make sure that everything's good. We will be streaming for a few hours here, so... But, at least for today and tomorrow, there's going to be a hard cutoff. I just want to make absolutely sure that everything's good for... I just want to make sure everything's good for Monday. Again, if plans stay the same, we'll be on Monday.
Taka, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
I don't think anyone here knows anything.
Food boys get what's coming to them.
It's locked, all right.
Everything's freaking locked.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me?
It didn't deserve this.
To this city.
Is there like a way to see the map? Oh, there is. Great. So we should probably look up our hideout here. Okay, I think this is that blood trail that we... Yeah. Okay, so it looks like our hideout is over here. Might be around the corner here. Somewhere here, I think. Could be upstairs. Ah, this is the hideout. Okay, so I'm guessing if we... So I'm guessing if the sun starts to come up, we could rest here then. Also, I hear rats. We might need them. If we need particular treatments for people. I could only assume there is going to be like a timer for nighttime. Or maybe there's not, and it's just consistently ongoing. Locked.
It's locked.
Because everything's locked. Okay, so there's a killer around here.
It's locked, all right.
And we have to try and hunt them down. We could just go directly to our marker that's on our screen here, but I think there is some interactions around here that we could probably talk to people and maybe we could get more information.
I cannot enter.
Oh, this is the body that is fresh. We actually might be able to use some skill points here. Maybe. I guess it would be here-ish. Huh. out of all the things that we could do, we can't seem to look at our skills. Is that like a separate button then? Do we have to go to the crafting table to do our skills or no? Because there is one particular skill that Yeah, we don't really have anything. Feels like it should be somewhere right here. But for whatever reason... Yeah, nothing. Whatever. Unless there's a particular moment. See a ledge right across from me. It's like... I wonder if we could maybe go further up. Just a thought. Also, I think I hear a cry of a child. I kind of want to hunt that down.
It's locked, all right.
Well, can I knock to see who's there?
Nobody at home. I will return later.
Huh. Okay, so that child that I keep hearing, I think, might be in another area altogether.
I cannot enter.
Oh, so we could open this door, but we can't open that one. I got it, game.
It's locked,
Be
all
a
right.
dick to me. Okay, so... we got no real leads, so I guess we could...
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I want the truth.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Why are you so afraid?
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
What happened tonight?
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. But my God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Tell me about him.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Interesting. And it is also kind of interesting she brought up that he was a sailor, because I kind of feel we came across that fresh body kind of at the dock area, so interesting. Okay. Just find it so odd I don't know where the skill tree is.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Awesome, dude.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Wait, what was that option?
You again. What can I do for you?
Tell me about William.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Say what? Who is he?
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Thought he was a sailor. Did I miss something? Is he dangerous?
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight?
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Why lie to me? I could only assume it's because they have a history and it's maybe not too abnormal, although attitude might be.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
I need to find him.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Fair enough.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
I'm certain we shall meet again.
Ah, okay, so we only get to talk to you one time, that's it. Got it. I kind of feel like we got plenty of, information out of that. We just now need to... It sounded like it was by the water. It's where this guy is. Is there like a button layout by chance? Ah, okay, so... Kind of funny, I was playing Alan Wake, and they kind of had like a dodge sprint system the exact same way. Hold to actually run, tap to just kind of do a brisk jog. Okay. Inspect the boats.
Ooh, the body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Pick up note.
What's this? Some sort of note.
Can we take a look at said note? That would be... Is this it? Wait, this mentions Tom. I could only assume that was the same Tom from before. But this also mentions the docks.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Interesting. Ooh, yeah. A lot of blood over here. I get the feeling we might lead into a boss fight here or something.
I cannot enter.
Jesus Christ.
Over there!
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
There's nothing here.
Okay.
Send back to a warm fire. Shut that foolish mouth of yours. You ever known McCullum to be wrong about anything?
No time I can remember. But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy.
Let's try them alone, sir.
Man says bloodsuckers don't get it.
I'm behind a wall, dude. Also, I forgot to check and see if the other guy had dropped any loot. Where did we kill him? I don't think he got too far either, so...
This one's mine!
Jesus.
There's one of them vermin!
Yeah, it's a vermin!
We won't see any of these bastards back here again! Look at it! Vicious bugger! He's dead!
Damn it. There we go. Was that inventory one? Is it here? It seems to be pretty much the same from before. Just need to loot everything. Did this guy just see everything? like that guy just saw everything and just did not care. Oh, they even call it a lupa. Nice. Oh, apparently we're following blood here. Guess we'll try up here. Oh, dead body? Okay. Crafting table. Select upgrade melee? Do we dare? Just out of curiosity, what would happen if we do sleep? Just curious. Oh, this is not to sleep. This is what I was trying to look for. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you got to go here to do all your upgrades. Okay. While using bite in combat. I think we want that. Increase damage inflict using bite in combat. I want that. Yeah, I thought the bed was to actually sleep, and then the whole time it's like, maybe not. Okay, I think everything else we got to basically... We might need to consider increased blood capacity. That sounds really good. What is this? An invisible barrier, absorbing direct damage until it fades? That kinda sounds good. That kinda sounds really good. I think I kinda want to get all the healing stuff first out of the way. I kind of feel like just work on healing. Fair enough. Oh, and then it is kind of like the following night. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Okay. technically we saw the trail go this way.
It's locked, all right. Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
First, you see, I need a drink. I'm so thirsty, William. As one, we shall overcome this.
I'm guessing this is a good weapon?
He's done it.
So, with the machete, we do 45. Damn, that does so much more. That does a stun? Okay. I don't know how much ammo we have on that. For now, let's probably go with the stun. Or can we not equip it? Do with that?
No. I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my
See if we
thirst.
missed anything.
I must have more. Oh, dear God. Not again. William, please stop. Just this is it. I promise. You're my dearest friend. You're my last and dearest friend.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
I can't feel it.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Oh god, he's got so many hit points. Okay. Also, this looks like my machete. I thought we had the other weapon. And it's supposed to do more damage. Maybe. Oh. Oh, it takes up both. Gotcha. Now that makes sense. Oh, shit. I kind of prefer the machete because we move quicker. If we could move quicker with this, I think I would go with it, but... yeah, the attack speed. I want to go with that for the attack speed.
William, please, stop.
This guy... Oh, God, he's still alive. Okay, let's see if there's anything around here. Coinage.
It's not too late.
Okay, let's talk to him.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Huh. What do we need to look for? If anything.
I cannot enter.
Oh, you know what? We never went upstairs, if that's possible. It ain't. It ain't possible. There is areas with a lot of blood.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Guessing that's what we needed.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself. Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Yeah, it definitely has a level of intrigue, for sure, because, like, we're a vampire, but we also have a tendency of trying to help people, so we are... I guess we just signed up as a physician, and... So, yeah, there's something about this game that is very interesting. Or at least, on the surface, it looks like it can be.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Yeah, I heard about this game, but it just didn't seem like it was that good, and then kind of became free on Epic.
You can do better than that. Nah. It's my
Hello?
turn.
You're just straight up killing, man?
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
If we go with logic... If a man's hurt, a man's hurt.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Great game. This, I love it when I played it. Yeah, I could see some good out of this. The only problem is, I feel like we just walked on a scene, and it's just kind of a little bit on the... I'm pretty sure I just saw this guy just kill a man, but at the same time, we don't know if it's self-defense, so I guess we'll find out here in a minute. But also, appreciate you hanging out with me, Hot Storm. Wait, what?
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
We ain't gonna... what I think. Right? Oh, God. Oh, God. Embracing will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware there will be consequences. And we have the action to do so. I don't know. Yeah, which is what I kind of thought. Your actions will dictate the ending.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Okay, so he's gone. Perfect. Unless... oh.
What? What happened?
Ah.
Did I black out? Whoa, I feel giddy. Did I black out?
Okay, so we can't do anything with this guy. That's also a good point. I didn't think about that. But I really don't know if this guy was, like, self-defense or... apparently, I'm just walking around just stealing stuff. Influenza. Interesting. what's up here?
It's locked, all right.
Oh, is this not our hideout? We probably need to complete some stuff, maybe. Oh, okay, I see my fucking crafting oh, come on, game.
It's locked.
Alright. I swear to God, I actually see my goddamn crafting table. Hello?
Stop right now!
No. I'm a doc. Okay. Oh God, he's tanky. The fire, dude. Need to go to the hospital. That becomes your new base. I see. Okay. So, everything with that dude. Do we got to redo all of that? Just gonna go over here and check. Yeah, this was where we found the guy. Still here.
Oh, I feel giddy.
Okay. I can only assume this is the hospital we gotta go to, so...
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I have a few questions.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
You as Dr. Sweeney.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
I mean, we just showed up. I'm just saying. I only just met him.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
I just looked over at my chat and I just saw the comment. They actually use real history. Kind of funny that that's the case, because then this would be the second Vampyr game that I played to where they try and take actual history and put it into the game. I played Bloodlines Masquerade, Vampyr Masquerade Bloodlines 1, and they kind of do the same. At least, that's what I'm aware of. I didn't feel like it came up a whole lot in the game, but maybe it did.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
What system am I on? I'm basically playing on PC, but I do play with a controller because I have carpal tunnel, so... And we're kind of playing on normal. What system is Vampyr? I mean, I played on PC, but other systems that it's on, I could check real fast. Yeah, I played on PC. It might be available on Steam, but I think it's also on GOG as well. I'm gonna go ahead and check real fast here. Yeah, so it is on Steam. And other systems include... It's just for PC. So you have to be on PC in order to play Bloodlines Masquerade 1. Sorry to hear about your carpal tunnel. I mean, I kind of did it to myself. I actually played the game recently, semi-recently, because, well, I really like the game. It's Scarface, The World Is Yours, and I played it on a laptop so many years ago, and that was the game that gave me this crippling pain. So ever since then, I could probably still play mouse and keyboard, but just not as long, so... My PC isn't great. Yeah, that's kind of the common thing with some people that, you know... It's this way... In terms of, like, just convenience, I could see why a lot of people would be turned to console and everything, because I think a lot of us just kind of get started on console, but... Ever since PlayStation 3, I heard what they were doing with PlayStation 4. I guess the game has a tendency of doing this from time to time. This is the second time this happened. But yeah. Yeah, that's just kind of the thing. And ever since I heard what they did with PlayStation 4, I did not want to buy a subscription. And ultimately, by the end of the day, if you add up... So, already... Now that I think about it, I think I've been on PC since PlayStation 4, and when I really think about it, I got backwards compatibility and stuff, so it's like, I kind of have everything that I want on PC. It feels way more reasonable to, like, just jump on PC, just simply because, like, I don't gotta worry about all of that stuff, so... Have you considered surgery for it? No, I'm never... Nah, I don't want to... No. I could easily find, like, a way to just kind of, like, just work around it, essentially. With controller, it's way easier on my hands, low impact. And then mouse and keyboard, I can play on mouse and keyboard, I just can't do it for an incredibly long period of time. But if I do it in small spurts, I could probably work around it. Also, it probably would depend on the game. Call of Duty, for example, that one would probably be, like, very... It would be hell on my hands, so, yeah. Something like Call of Duty would be a bit much, but if I played a game like this, I could probably do mouse and keyboard just fine.
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
I guess we kind of already know where the room is, but sure.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
What is the main kind of type of game I stream? Honestly, I just play wherever I'm into.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Like, I'm planning on doing Fallout 3. I never played a Fallout game. Well, let me take that back. I played Fallout New Vegas. I have not played anything else. Fallout related. So I like New Vegas, and I'm going to see what 3 is all about. So I'm probably going to be playing that. I started my channel on Payday 2. I kind of been diving back into that. I actually have a friend right now who's probably lurking on me, who, yeah, he's going to be doing some... He wants to do all achievements, and we're basically having to play on the hardest difficulty at this point, so that's going to be fun, but at the same time, at least, we'll see. Favorite games of all time, Fallout 3, that's what I like to hear. So yeah, like, I wouldn't say I really main a game. What I would say is whenever there is a game that draws a lot of interest, I will have a tendency of, like, picking it up and just, hey, if I feel like streaming, if I'm available, yeah, I'm gonna see what happens. Grand Theft Auto, I know I streamed that in the past. The Yakuza series is easily one of my favorite games franchises that I ended up discovering on stream and absolutely love it. I love the idea that there is a whole lot coming to the table in terms of Yakuza. Like, I think Lost Judgment is currently out. I really want to get those. I'm going to be playing Persona 5 Royale at some point, which, even though I guess we need to see if we can take this guy out.
He's mine!
Oh god, yeah, they have, like, they are very tanky as hell. Yeah, yeah, this is a bit much. I saw 14, I was like, nope. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting a feel for the area. But yeah, whatever game that I'm into, I'll play. I actually forgot about that. Yeah, Borderlands 3 is also a thing. I should be also fixing to play that. I have all the DLC for it. So, I think the entire game became available for like $40, so I was like, sure. I mean, see if the game's any good. So, yeah, that's actually a very good point. I should also consider Borderlands 3 at some point. Alright, no, we can't open up that freaking gate. If you turn, those people are guards and fight easier if... Okay. Best ending. But yeah, it's basically whatever game that I just kind of like feel like playing, I just kind of pick it up and play. Feels like it has been a while since I played a Fallout game, so...
Scowl voices in the garden.
I should probably consider that.
I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Okay. Oh, shit! Okay. Jesus Christ. And I went with this because I could attack a lot quicker and better. So much for that. I still need to get used to the combat in this. I'm just trash. I did have the ability to heal. I thought I could maybe take him out. I got greedy. Okay, so yeah, he should just be right here. Now I get first hit, not you. Really need to keep my eye on my stamina. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, we actually got him. Dude just walking around, apparently. Oh, God. Ah. Thought we could maybe dodge. Also, another game that I ended up playing that I absolutely love. Kind of interesting. For those that don't know, I'm on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so just in case if those are new to the channel. But it is kind of funny. It was on my list for the longest of time, and I just never got around to actually playing it. And then Bun, the boss that he is, was like, hey, you should probably play Witcher 3. And I was like, you know what? It was on the list. I guess I have no choice but to bump it up, so. Very interesting. I actually been wanting to play Gwent off stream, so I'm thinking about re-downloading the game and quite possibly just play the game and just do Gwent. Just play Gwent the entire time. Photo of a smiling couple with a few words written on the back of it. Well done. Pippa forever. Interesting. Okay. Feels like I was walking around for a while, and now this area just feels like it's very active. Very active and actually have loot, so. Okay, now this is starting to feel like a safe area. Should probably consider making sure the area's clear. And I don't know if enemies are gonna respawn, perhaps. And you got better at Gwent. Yeah, because, like, I think now I definitely have, like, a way better idea as, like, how, well, for one, the game works, and two, I think I found my deck that I think I kind of prefer, so. Keep out. Well, I figured if I swing at it, we'll discover if it breaks or not. So, I guess that answers that question. But I have been thinking about downloading Gwent. Or downloading Witcher 3 and just... I think there actually might even be like some Gwent mods. So I might take a look at those. I don't know if they do anything in particularly different to the base game, so... Because I don't think I want it changed too much, but to have like a fresh coat of paint or something, or maybe have like all the Gwent card traders in one area, that way I could just, you know, get my decks going there, what have you. I did not see her off to the side. Okay, I think we kind of went as far as we could go, so we should probably head back and... Apparently I found a screw. Head back and basically... Oh, God. Yeah, you hate to see it. I thought I hit the right button. Maybe I didn't. Also, now that I think about it, with Gwent, I also wonder if the difficulty goes up if I go with the overall difficulty of the game. I guess that will be something I'm going to find out soon enough. Just don't play the standalone Gwent. I may have tried and downloaded, and it's just not the same. I tried, but it's not the same. It's not the same. And then I think I was watching a stream. I forget who it was, but I remember somebody was saying, yeah, the standalone's not the same. And I was like, I wish I knew that before I downloaded it. So, yeah, I can confirm that the standalone, it's just not the same. It's not the same. I think you may have been in the hospital there. Quite possible. Oh yeah, we already went through that book.
Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Okay. Your life in London? Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Doctors are arguing about your case?
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Oh, hints required. Okay. Well, we answered everything that we can with this guy.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down.
So we'll see if we could come up with something for him. Get all of that, and we only just get one glass vial.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen.
This hospital.
As for me...
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Okay, so you're not the one.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
I think I kind of want to talk to the doctors that he mentioned.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
I forget the other one, but Strickland's the other, so... Tell me about yourself.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Okay. What made you choose that career?
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
I'll be glad to help you.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Tell me about your experiments.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Also, I know this is incredibly delayed, but Hot Storm Productions, appreciate the support with the follow. It's incredibly delayed, I'm sorry.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Seem quite optimistic.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I don't know when I'm going to do the Fallout 3 playthrough quite yet, but I will try my best to update you guys on Twitter and Discord. I basically use it for whatever game I'm going to be playing. I kind of keep it more stream-related, so... but yeah, I have Twitter, I have Discord. I usually try and update you there. Otherwise, the start and end of my streams usually also have, like, what's coming up on the channel, what's going on currently, etc., etc. So, everything's on Twitter everything's on Twitch and YouTube, so, you know, it's all there. Also, just in case, like I said, I know I said this before, but yeah, you could actually kind of see, I actually love this chat in particular because I could actually see, like, everything on both platforms, so. But yeah. So if you miss a stream, if it doesn't show up on Twitch, because I noticed with Twitch, basically after like 2 weeks, everything just gets deleted, so. But over on YouTube, on the other hand, it's a different beast, so. Once it's up there, I don't delete them, so.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Yeah, I think today and tomorrow we'll probably be doing more Vampyr. While on Wednesday, I kind of stream Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, so chances are if I do anything...
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Fallout 3 related, I might consider doing it on not Monday, I'm busy that day, Wednesday.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
I wonder if this is the other doctor. Your thoughts on Strickland's research?
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Fair. I kind of trust his judgment. He's going with the basics, it sounds like.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I'm trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time, his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Do you have a problem with me?
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
You are going to change your tone with me, my dear colleague, and very quickly.
I don't think so. Perhaps you think yourself protected by Dr. Swansea, but I am still a free man, and I will speak to you the way I want.
Yeah, we pretty much asked him everything.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Like a book.
Anything else that we could do with this guy, or?
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Seem worried about your family.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
About the death of your wife.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
So many died during the bombing.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
Are your children all right?
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Okay, it sounds
Goodbye
like we
for
still
now,
need
Mr.
more
Philip.
information.
I'll see you later.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
Hello.
Good evening, madam.
Good evening, sir.
Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Okay. I guess we'll talk to the
Goodbye,
kid
Mrs.
first.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
I kind of feel like I shouldn't be asking him too many questions if he is having throat issue. How painful is your throat?
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Fair enough.
I'll let you get some rest then.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Complaints about your reception here.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me about your arrival.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you?
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Don't waste your time with me.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Feels like we answered everything.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Good evening, sir.
The words to calm the children.
Doctor.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
About your hospitalization?
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
You're in good hands.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Mother bothering you?
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Thought maybe hunt down the doctor,
evening, Doctor.
but
How is my son doing?
sounds like there's more. Really?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Okay, so we got everything we can out of them. Who was the one that church?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Wasn't Crane. Probably nothing. The pharmacy.
Reads me like a book. I'm never good.
Gonna find other doctors, see if we could get anything out of them. Hospital is full? Jesus.
This is no time for self-pity. It is the last thing our patients
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised. But I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Goodbye, nurse.
I don't think
Call
I
me
have
if you
any
need
reason to question her, so... But she does seem to be the only other nurse around here.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Although I just now realized we might get information out of them if we...
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Wait a second. Weren't you the one in the picture or something?
Goodbye, nurse.
I remember the name Pippa.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest?
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why not use your cross against William?
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Made friends since you arrived?
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
About Tom Watts.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Despair?
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Corruption?
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
Presence in William Bishop's den.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
Sorry, apparently we got some spam here. There we go. You a hero or a fool?
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Situation in the East End docks.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Sounds like a couple of people I'm probably going to run into. Has the gang been threatening you?
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know? The sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint. Not even criminals.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
At some point we did gain a little bit of experience, so that's good.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Go on. You're a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Describe how you feel.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard's syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Just kind of getting to read here. You a patient here?
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Enemies? Your enemies?
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
We'll take care of it.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
I'm pretty sure I could take him. I might need to level up, but I'm pretty sure I could take him. I think we're done.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Yeah, there might be other vampires. I thought maybe we could probably get some information about that. Because it sounds like we're kind of new to the vampire world, so maybe we could get some insight. And technically, we just kind of had a boss fight, and they were kind of vampires. And we also came across some people in a back alley near this hospital also. We can't open this door, can we?
It's locked, all right.
Shoulda known. Shoulda known. Okay, so that's the main doctor.
It's locked.
Even that is locked? Come on. Okay, this is Reed.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Don't think there's much we could really do.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Well, do we have any water? Well, then again, we have a sink. Hello? I was just going around looting. Oh. So it's an outfit. Can we switch back, or... Honestly, you should be able to have, like, a... something more to view. Because I thought I was just looting everything. Also, if we have a plant that's dying...
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Well, here's a sink, so... When the hell did I pick up that? Actually does more damage.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Okay, so we have to lay down. Okay, so... I think the bike stuff we probably want to spend more points on. 'Cause that sounds useful. Okay, we got 300 points left. Damn, there's so much. Like I say, I think I want all the healing stuff first. And then at some point, I think I want to get the blood capacity and all that stuff up. What is this? Form a supernatural move. Okay. Oh, so that's how you do that. Gotcha.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood? Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Nurse, this room is off limits, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. Make sure the rest of the staff are so informed.
Of course, Doctor. And what about the antiseptics? Or do I inform the staff that you're too busy?
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way, then. Thank you, nurse.
It took 3 hours, but someone finally gave us a key. After all the doors and all the locks. That actually looks useful. I want to take a look at that. Hacksaw. Okay. It's better than my machete. But after so long, someone finally gave us a key. It sounds dumb, but at least Someone shows that they care. So we'll switch that out for the hacksaw. I think that's what I want. Yeah. Maybe go with the revolver. Okay, apparently we got no heals. Wait. I look at this, and unless that's saying my upgrades, that's probably saying my upgrades. I was gonna say, that looks like I could put that in my inventory. Finish letter. Wait. So that's where the Pippa came from. Okay. Cheap gin. Also... Okay, maybe that's not blood. For a second there, I thought that was blood. But it just might just be stains. So, can't go up.
It's locked, all right.
Again, just everything is just locked. You're just not allowed to win. You're just not allowed. Oh, it's these guys again. One more hit. There you go. Crap. I'm so used to hitting A as dodge. Okay, I don't like you screaming like that, because it makes me think you're trying to do like an ult or something. I am just so low on stamina. Okay. I feel like I need to just upgrade stamina because Jesus Christ. I now see the importance of stamina in this game. Ah, hell, we might need to be into the stream here soon. I kind of feel like we had some progress, so I kind of want to complete something first before we end. I don't mind going on a little bit longer for today because I kind of had a late start to the stream, so... But yeah, today and tomorrow, I could only stream as late as probably 4-ish. I just don't want to disrupt my sleep schedule. And of course, if Monday changes, then I'll let you guys know. They say this is supposed to be a morgue? Feels like it's been a while since people were around here, so... If this is the place, and I have to assume it is. Also, I got a key, so something tells me it's just the key to the front door and not the entire thing. Okay, I think this is where I came in. Upstairs, I guess. Of course. Cut it out, you ghoul.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
I want to loot everything and then we'll do main objective.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh. I was gonna say, why did you pull out the knife? I didn't do anything. There we go.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Okay, I'm sure there's a few doors we can't enter, but since we're here, I don't want to turn around again and be like, oh, now we gotta do this. So...
I cannot enter.
Fair enough. I figured, might as well check. Can't open it, but sure, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, you completely disappeared.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
I thought he's a pixel. An actual pixel health. I could have swore I had him, and I was like, why is he still alive? I saw nothing on that health bar. Okay, I saw this dude in the corner, but not this guy. God damn it. We're just gonna get tons of jump scares. I could just... Let me guess.
It's locked.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I want to take a look at that weapon, just in case, if it's better than what we have. Blood absorption. I don't know how well it would do, but I guess if we really need blood, I think that would draw from it. In that case, it might be good, but... So far at the moment, I haven't really needed to draw blood from anything. I feel like I need to find rats or something. Oh, that's all where this leaded? Okay. Oh, crap. This might be the one we saw earlier. So it's... I can't tell. Okay, so that has to be like another variant of him or something. Damn it. I think we're out of heals. Yeah, I got no more heals. So we could die here. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to find him, but he keeps jumping from me. Jesus Christ, he actually almost got us.
These skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Okay, so I'm positive that was the guy. We really need blood. Or just any heals, period. I think we just crafted a heal, did we not? There we go. Hopefully we didn't need some of those. For our meds that we need to get for the patients. Double checking, making sure I didn't miss anything. Although it's hard to say that when it feels like we got a whole lot of nothing. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we came from this door. Especially with the upcoming sale, yeah. Yeah, if any of the games on my list become cheap, and I feel like, sure, let's do it. See what happens. Hopefully I have everything for the patients that we need here.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
Who are you?
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Real cause of your injuries?
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
What really happened?
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Why the lie?
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Surgery could help you.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Is that guy about his arms still here? I'm
I
curious.
wish I could be sick again. Feel my blood boil with the fever.
Yeah, he is still here.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
About your blood transfusion technique?
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Must remain neutral.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Ackroyd's version of the modern methods.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Sounded like he was going with basics, but...
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I will not let you down, my boy.
I wonder if we could find the other guy.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
I have proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
I saved many lives.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Bad memories of medical service?
It seems you have
Military
bad
service?
memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Why feel guilty about your injury?
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
Did you voluntarily hurt yourself?
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Your wife died because of you.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Yes, Doctor?
Good evening, sir.
How is the situation here?
Exactly how bad is the supply situation here at Pembroke?
It really depends. Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for monies, but with the quarantine, well, we're in God's hands.
Please, could you point me in the direction of the morgue again?
It's the large boarded-up building behind the hospital. You can't miss it. The key I gave you will open the small back door to it.
Do you ever rest?
Why then do you always work the nights? Don't you ever sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
Lack of sleep is dangerous.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the trenches.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
When do you sleep?
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation, not the labor of a journeyman.
Also, I can't help but notice my restream chat is not quite the up-to-date, so it's a little lacking here. But I see that fun dip, so I just now realized it, so that's unfortunate. My bad. Yeah, my stuff's not coming up properly, unfortunately, so hopefully it's not a continuing problem, but now that I have it noticed, I'll keep an eye on it.
That's all for now, Nurse Crane, thank you.
Okay.
My sweet girl.
I'm alright.
Reads me like a book.
Don't waste your time with me.
I never could keep anything from
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Okay, so we did everything
Goodbye,
we can
Dr.
here.
Strickland.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Okay, I think it would... I want to say we almost did everything we could for...
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Fiddick here.
Any news about my operation?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the
I'm going to
children,
assume that we did everything we can.
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
Is it above me? Forget if there are stairs around here.
The pain. It's there again.
It's locked, all right.
So I guess we now have the supplies, so we can give them to Dorothy.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Hopefully this is all she needs.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, Nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Of course.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me...
I'm all right.
This
Don't waste
hospital
your time
seems to
with
be
me.
falling apart. But in the circumstances,
Good evening, Mr.
I'm
Goswick.
willing to give you the
How are
benefit
you?
of the
I'm
doubt.
okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
But in the circumstances,
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Well, I think that's everything that we need to do. Really don't want to, but I think we might have to.
Street corner. The daily routine.
Is there something we still need to do here?
Really pissed me off this time.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
About the man you pushed in the water.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
Did he want revenge?
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
You're a monster, Mr. Cox. An ungrateful and disgusting man.
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Hey, Doc.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
We've dodged death so many times. Oswald, you can't just die like this.
What's happening?
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Okay, so... I feel like there's a lot.
The patients are not fools. They know we are overwhelmed.
It's safer
by
here
this
than anywhere else.
horrifying epidemic.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war,
and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Damn. Yeah, we do have his wallet.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money, and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin color that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Do you not want that to be done? Okay. Well, thanks.
Goodbye, Milton.
More XP.
It's safer here than
I have wasted too much energy for so little.
Unfortunately, I don't know. I really don't know how to make sure that the game is saved, so I'm going to assume that maybe if we enter our hideout, that would probably save. Or better yet, we could probably head to our quarters here. We do need to invest in some perks here, so I think we might do that. Okay, so we actually can... Anything healing, I want to get that first. Maybe that would help. I think I do want to get some stamina, because it just feels so abysmal at times. Okay, so we can't get that last one. Don't really care about that. That's too much for us to do. Blood capacity, we can do that if we want to. That's gonna cost so much. We could also save the last if we so choose. kind of want to do that if I can, but I also don't know if it would reset everything, so I'm going to just confirm for now. But kind of want to test that theory, see if it's any good. Oh, okay, so yeah, it took care of that guy.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay, we do need to continue on, but I'm going to hope that the game saves right here, so... see what happens. Hopefully, we should be at a level 8, so let's see if it stays at 8. I'm assuming it's using an autosave system, and usually I could spot the indication that, oh yeah, it saves, but sometimes I can't always. Okay, so it did save. It did. Alright, well, yeah, I want to make sure to keep this sleep schedule, so I am going to end here. I should have ended like 30 minutes ago, but yeah. I think for today we'll go on a little bit long, but now that it's established that I might be busy on Monday, I want to make sure that everything's good to go, so, yeah. Normally, because of everything that's been going on, I kind of been looking into hosting people, and every so often, feels like I've been meeting a lot of new payday streamers, so if I see them on when I stream, I would take a look and see about hosting them amongst other friends that I have who also stream, but with everything that's going on, I'm going to pass on that today. So I'm not even going to bother looking. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead and end the stream here. I think we'll continue this tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and do my usual stuff. I think I screwed that up. Yeah, that's pretty much all I just really wanted to say. Yeah, so I think we will do more Vampyr tomorrow. This was a lot of fun. It's definitely early stages, so getting used to everything, combat, etc. It's going to take time. It is what it is. But early beginnings, it's actually not that bad. Obviously, there's a lot of depth with interacting with characters and story. It definitely has that level of kind of something like Fallout a little bit in terms of like the interactions and everything, to where, you know, go to one location, talk to somebody, you might have a quest item for something or another, yada yada yada. It's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting. So, right now it's just kind of getting used to the combat and everything else, and we'll just see how everything plays out as we continue on. And yeah, so anyway, I love you all, and yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. So can't think of anything else to say other than I think I can go ahead, basically confirm it, that I think we will do Fallout 3 very, very soon. I think we'll probably do it on Wednesday, maybe. I say that because I really want to see what happens on Monday. Because, like I say, at the moment, the wording is, from what it sounds like, I'm going to be incredibly busy on that day, so... As for if it changes and it happens to drop on a Wednesday, as for an example, it's just kind of pretty much just kind of muddy the waters. So I kind of want to see what happens. I kind of want to get through Monday first, and then, because it's something that basically needs to be done. It's going to be done. It's just, it involves appointments and scheduling and all of this other stuff. So, and if scheduling does happen to change, well, there you go. So anyway, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll try my best to let you guys know on Twitter and Discord. I try and keep you guys up to date on that. So yeah, as of right now, from what I can see and hear, Monday is going to be busy. So I want to keep this sleep schedule. I would keep going under normal circumstances, because this is really looking kind of interesting. So hopefully we have more of this same thing when we eventually get into Fallout 3. But there you go. Anyway, so yeah, that's pretty much it. So Vampyr tomorrow, we'll see how it goes. And yeah, I think that's it. Born to lose, live to win. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Vampyr. And Twitter, Discord, if anything changes, etc., etc. And yeah, I guess I'm out of here. Alright, guys. Later. Also, I'm apparently going to be playing with Lucky right now, actually. Looks like he's playing Payday 2. I'm not going to stream it, but do go over to twitch.tv/LuckyCharms1313 if you want to see me get in some games with Lucky here. So, anyway, again, I'm out, but I am going to hang out with Lucky for a little bit. It looks like he's been going on for an hour, so I'm going to load up Payday right now, but stream is ending. I'm not continuing. But if you want to see Payday action and see how well we could get some of these achievements, etc., we're going to go hang out with Lucky for a little bit. Looks like he's doing Hoxton Breakout. So, anyway, I'm heading over there. I'm doing that right now. Kinda. But you're not going to be seeing it on my end. I'm sorry. Reasons. Anyway, guys, later.
またとなため息つくそんな日々はこの夜が最後さ